So this is Outer Wilds, Echoes of the Eye. About that have to pick up some food, lol. Be right back. Yeah, I will draw on your experience later. I have some ideas. Well, don't know if I can say ideas in plural. I have some ideas about that room where you need to step through the fire. So first of all, since this is the first loop of the day, we need to bump the loop counter. Loop number 44. Hello, Rich Killer. Welcome in, settle in. Yeah, because it's the first loop of the day, we need to set our marker, and that's dealt with immediately. We have... So this question mark is because we haven't opened the vault yet. We need all these... codes to open it. And we don't have any of them. How's it going? You missed my intro speech by 2 minutes or so. I'm sitting down today. I'm usually standing for the stream. I'm sitting down today because I went on a hike yesterday and I don't feel like standing for 3 hours right now after also a busy day of work. Yeah, so the secret fireplace is where we were at last time, and I have an amount of ideas, possibly idea of what I can try there. So one thought that I have is I could try and see where they are coming from, because potentially they're looping around and I just need to go back. That's one idea that I have, or at least there could be a place where they're coming from, and that could be insightful to see where they are originating from exactly. That's an idea. The other idea is to do the same thing that I did in the well, where I just, where the guy that's standing in front of the fire, I just lead him out, and then I can pass once I've led him to this open space. But that feels incredibly tedious because that's going to be a long way if I'm gonna... No, I don't want my scout launcher. I want my launcher. By launcher, I mean my engine. Let's get back into steering the ship. Yeah, See, it's... The thing about sitting is I'm slumping down. And I should be sitting up, because otherwise I'm not in frame. And that's not a good viewing experience for you guys. I mean, you need to see my reactions to stuff when interesting things happen. I didn't stop matching velocity early enough. It's fine, I'll just feel out the wall. That ought to work. It's funny how every time we start the game anew, the game feels like it needs to tell me everything again. So, hold on, where am I going? Where is the spot for... I believe that's the first one, where we get to the mansion. So we just go here. And I'm firing my fuel for no reason at all. So we grab up this. And we just go over to this here sleeping room. Bed chamber. Well, it ain't a bad chamber, really. To get this out of the way, as is vision. And we do our first dose of the day. Let's see. So I will start So let me just reorient myself where I am actually. Yeah, okay. That is that place, but we need to go over here, I think. Yeah, that feels right. And if we continue along this edge, yeah, we come to the stairs. And that's where we light up the bridge. It's over here, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. I am pleasantly surprised that I'm remembering a lot of things about this route. Okay. And we can get in close rather quickly. And I'm slumping again. See, that's why I'm usually... That's why I'm usually standing. It's one of the reasons. It's also... Is this already, or is there another bridge? There's a warp here. Oh! Where's this? Where am I? Seriously, where am I? Okay, never mind. Just gonna see... Yeah, there's... Oh, see, there's a place that's lit up. And I was walking, I was holding forward and conceal at the same time, and I wanted to stop, and I didn't I was struggling to remember which button is actually for walking. Okay, I should have used my light there. I was thinking, should I use my light and see where I'm going, or should I just trust that there will be a way? Evidently there was not a way where I was. But where's this... Where's this bridge that... Where's this warp that I just saw? What is that? Would that be over there? No, that's for calling a raft. Are they walking over on this side? Where did I warp to last time? Maybe I should inspect that. That could be a route optimization. Is it this thing? No, that's for extinguishing the lights through the tunnel. Was it? It was not over here, was it? Okay, let's go the usual route. I feel like I'm wasting time here. And for this particular thing, I only have 12 minutes also. So I need to be quick about this. Once the dam breaks, this sleeping room gets flooded. And that will impede our ability to use it. I'm confused that I didn't notice this last time. What is this place? Where is this? This is not where they came out, isn't it? Where is this? Okay, so does that mean there is a shortcut if I know where to look? I ought to be able to see over here from... Well, up there. Why did I not see this before? That could save me some time. We'll check that out next time we fall into the water, which I feel is going to be soon. With the way things go just in general. Right. slightly terrified of keeping my light on here. Oh yeah. Guy is coming. There's one. But they don't seem to be turning around. Okay, so there's a what am I looking at here? There's a door. Pretty sure that they will be... Maybe wait for the next guy to emerge and we can see where they're coming from. And this may be difficult for you to judge, but where I'm pointing right now is the direction where they will be going. You can see one in the distance there. But the question is, how long until they come out? I mean, there is... No, this is... Oh, I heard something. Is this... No, this is... Oh. Okay. And this door has closed again. So this guy was definitely coming out of this house over here. Oh. Hi. Hi. Okay, so we're out of here. Yep. Yep. Okay. Let's see real quick about the potential shortcut. I want to see that. So this particular development is not very good because I don't think I can take anything out of that. I don't see... Oh yeah. How did I not see that before? Maybe it has to be lit and it wasn't lit before. That can be it. Right, so if that path is available to us, that would make it much easier. So we have two guys walking there. Are there only two guys? And I really just have to wait out that both of them leave. I want to do a longer observe. I don't know if I have the time left to actually do it. I didn't see... I have returned with gyros. What did I miss? So I'm trying out ideas about the mansion. I walked to where they originate from for each of their loops. And I don't see how I can enter there. So they come out, immediately the door closes behind them. And obviously I cannot just run in when the door opens because then they will directly catch me. So that's something that doesn't feel feasible. Now I'm trying to get back behind them again. And... Shit! Okay. That was too far. I was trying to get behind him for the turnaround. I don't think I have enough time... No, I will just skip the loop. I don't think I have enough time before the dam breaks. Oh, it's that bug again. Okay. I remember what you guys said last time, that it's something very obvious. Once I know what it is, I will consider it very obvious. So we'll see about that. I'm not sure. So basically this time, I want to see when they walk in, do they both leave at some point? I can see two people walking around this, this loop, this looping pathway. Are these the same two people that I saw when I was in the Stranger? Why did I do headlights off? The obvious took me a long time to figure out, so no worries. Hello, Hobby Blobby. And also thank you. I wouldn't call it obvious either, though. So maybe it was just Rich Killer who thought it obvious. I mean, ultimately I'll be the judge of that. We'll see. So I did try to do a rotate. That seems to have worked. Yeah, that works. For the amount of times I've landed here, it's still pretty shoddy. Calling a puzzle obvious is almost always very subjective. That's true. That is certainly true. Well, it depends on the puzzles. I was at a family party earlier this week, and I was watching one of my little nephews just pass some time with a children's puzzle book, like he's 6 years old, and I mean these puzzles, they were not the most difficult ones in the world, so I feel very confident calling those easy. But obviously that's adjusted to the skill of the player. And this hopefully is above pay grade for a first grader. Although I think the biggest thing that is above pay grade for a first grader about this experience is just the horror elements. Have you tried introducing your nephew to Professor Layton? Not this one, but I think one of my other nephews has a Switch on his birthday wish list. So maybe with them, we'll see. To be fair, I don't... The only experience that I had with Professor Layton so far was that one stream of Kello Myphy. I didn't have any of the handheld Nintendo consoles in that era when Professor Layton was on it. So my only handheld console ever was... Oh, that's much faster. That's fantastic. That is so fantastic. Okay, I think I'm just gonna stick a little farther behind them. You missed out. I mean, I was programming at the time, and programming is also just a series of puzzles, for the most part. And also, we're doing like this right now. These types of puzzles. We still have The Witness coming up this year, so that's puzzle content, all right. I was looking at the results of the feedback survey that I put out for you guys, and about the question choice of genre, it was pretty evenly distributed, and the only thing that got multiple votes that was not tied with everything else was puzzle and exploration, which pretty much is just this game. Wait, what survey? I was gonna say, hold on. Oh, I'm very terrified when I resume that I will not be holding the button anymore. Hold on. Let me just flip it over. Was that last week? I was on vacation then. Okay, I'll put it in for you and you can fill it out as well. And that means it's going to be on the VOD, but I think I'm going to close it after this stream anyway. So it's going to be fine. Okay, so I'm going to hold R and then resume. Okay. I saw my artifact flickering there, but it didn't open up wide enough. Okay. So we're good. So yeah, go have a look at that. Maybe when I reset the loop, when there's a less boring part of the video. I'm very terrified they're going to turn around and just light me, quote unquote, by accident. So I'm going to keep down here. Because my thinking is, oh no, I don't have any lights to judge where I need to go. Okay, once he goes in, I can light up the pathway. Problem is, this place is lit up. Maybe I need to wait until I see both their lanterns again. Right, so they go in. And then at some point I should see the lanterns again, and then I can go in. And then in all likelihood there's going to be a third guy that I don't anticipate, but, well, that's the nature of trying things out. Also, what is this music? They're really nailing this creepy vibe. What? Wait, what? There's someone coming. Fuck. And there's a guy. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do here? I mean, I can try running past him. That won't work. Right? No, he understands what I am. And he's positioned perfectly to not let me through. What the shit? So, the other idea that I have, and I'm gonna straight up ask you, is this the thing that I need to do? Because I don't want to waste a bunch of time on it. Have you tried asking nicely? I have not. Cannot speak with them is the issue. If he's the only one in the room, I could try lead him out the way I did with the other guy at the well, right? But it would be, I imagine it would be extremely tedious because I have pretty much only a straight line to go away from him. So back around the porch, down into the shaft, all the way through the shaft, out, like, then do a loop, get in front of him and go all the way back. And I need to do that before the next guide goes through, which, seeing the timing right now, doesn't feel possible. So, I mean, I just basically talked myself out of it right now, but is that worth pursuing? Yes or no? If not, I would appreciate a hint. Just in order to not waste everyone's time on this. Because, as always, that's the issue, that I don't feel it would be very enticing for you to watch me just not get it for an hour. Especially with these kinds of things where it feels like I need to have a certain idea, and if I'm not having it. Have you explored any of the other areas you get to by sleeping? Wow, I mean... Would those be connected to each other is potentially what you're saying. Okay, so let's see other areas we have available to us. So just looking from here, we have Cinder Isles, that's the area with the secret well. That's... I consider that one solved. I don't know where I would be able to go there, besides where we already have been. We have the thing that is perfectly opposite of me, so I cannot point at it, but well, this thing doesn't have a sleeping spot in it. We have this place that I need to... the Hidden Gorge. And the secret mansion there. I was planning on doing that afterwards. And we have the ancient vault that seems totally impossible to do anything there. Basically, to progress there in any way, I need to have one of the codes. At least, as it appears to me. And I don't have that. I mean, by process of elimination, that means we should go to the Hidden Gorge. What are you humming about? About the Hidden Gorge, there was something... Oh yeah, there was something about if you remove the lighting in the big mansion there, then a pathway opens up. But the problem is there's definitely a guy in there. That's the first guy I ever saw on the dream world. I disturbed him watching some reels. Which would be fantastic. I would like to watch more reels, but also I was really just asking where you've been. I missed some streams. I think I have uncovered everything that you can uncover in the Stranger, based on the amount of There's More to Explore here that I have. I have been to the place down the well, this library thing. I saw all of that, if I'm not mistaken. Was very disheartened to see I'm not getting a code there, because I was absolutely expecting to get one of the 3 codes for the vault from that, and maybe do some progress that way. And then, yeah, that didn't pan out. But yeah, I've been there. It gave me a lot of trouble. It was very stressful. It took me... I was very confused by the entire leading the guy around. The guy that gates you from getting into the well. Hobby Blobby pretty much had to push my nose deep into that puzzle to yeah, well, not really figured out. I mean, just pretty much straight up told me, and I'm very thankful for that. Wait, was it this one? It was not, was it? Is this your door? It is. So yeah, with some much appreciated help, I did get the entire being chased sequence down the well first try, but it was very stressful. I'm very thankful I don't have to repeat that part. With most of Outer Wilds, I wouldn't mind repeating it. Right, if it was quote-unquote a regular game that you could replay and go through all the story beats again and such, I wouldn't mind doing anything in the base game. I would mind having to do this stuff again. What do we have here? Oh, that's the bridge. Okay, so we need that. Where is the place? So I think this place, we need to familiarize ourselves with the layout. Because we need to be able to navigate it while it's dark. And this is terrible. Just the amount of... Just the amount of flaws in this thing. But wasn't it this pathway that opens up? how do I get over there? I would like... See, how do I get down there is my question. I know that while this place is lit up, you cannot actually... I'm pretty sure anyway, that you cannot encounter the dude that's... I believe somewhere down there, where I'm currently pointing to. Vaguely. I'm also trying... I'm trying to have a look around without... And of course, I'm hitting it right away. I know this is the first place where I encountered that guy. Yeah, but he's in there. That's the dam breaking. He's sitting there. I'm gonna leave him undisturbed. Wait, can I? I'm gonna leave my light concealed while I'm going through here. Did I hear a door creaking there just now? If so, I don't like it. I'm also amazed he doesn't notice me stumbling through the upper floor here, which should be very clearly right above him. I mean, which is very clearly right above him, and with this wooden floor, he ought to be able to hear that perfectly. Guess we can continue up here. See, there was the door creak again. Did he... No, he's still there. Is that even happening, or is that part of the music? Jesus Christ. I hate this place, and I'm gonna hate it much more when I'm going through here with everything dark. I was off for a couple of minutes now. You had to mention that you solved the fire puzzle. That did you switch? Fern gave me a hint of, have you explored any of the other areas to get to by sleeping? And since I have thoroughly explored the well area, this is the only other place that I'm thinking of. So I didn't solve it. How do I get back? I think it was up here. Is it not? I believe I can see... Okay, I can just walk here. Never mind. Wait, is this bringing me... Is this bringing me back? I have... Oh, there we go. That's how we get back. This place is so confusing. Okay, so this is new. I have definitely not seen this part. Okay. I feel like I know what I need to do, but I don't like it. Not a hint, I was just asking. Okay, I see. Sorry. Oh, right, yeah, you were asking about... Wait, there's yet more stuff there. What is this? What's this place? Kore wa nan desu ka? It's an elevator. Opposite of where we started. Yeah, so these structures have some resemblance to the real world, but it's not exact. It's oftentimes just tenuous. But I haven't been... Oh, that's just... Yeah, that's... Okay, that's just where I get to the float. And usually you can't do anything about this. I'm not sure why they put it in, honestly, except to reinforce the idea that this place is connected to the topology of the stranger. But it doesn't align all that well anyway, so why include that? Okay, so where is the place where I can do the extinguish? I'm thinking about what would be the best way to go about this. So this is the bridge that we lit up from here. And that's where we come in, right? So when we come in across the bridge, we can go down, then right, go down to the left, then right over the bridge, and then directly down, and that would put us facing the thing that, if I remember correctly, we can go through. The question remains... Fuck, how do we get to... Oh, there's the place. Is that... Wait, is that the place? That's like the stage. And opposite of the stage is the place where we can extinguish the lights at the house. Wait, no, it's not here. That's where we activate the bridge. The first one. Is it... Where is that stage thing? There is... Oh, it's through there. We need to go up. We need to go up. That's the stage that I'm referring to, and then we can go over here. When I'm done with this... How do I get out from here? Can I jump up back here? No, I can't. Oh, I can go up here, okay. And then go back over, and then that's... Okay. I'm sorry that I'm taking a lot of time on this. I want to get my routing... What type of event is this? Oh, that's when the Cinder Isles tower falls. Okay, so we go in. Oh, we have to do like a bunch of loops to get around. Okay. I can hear that the end times music is starting. It's probably gonna be too short, but I'm gonna attempt. I'm gonna do one attempt just to validate my routing, or at least the initial part of the route. But this is such a long way. This is such a long way. Okay. Yeah, they're pissed about that. And they're mounting their defenses. And we'll just see where do we encounter the guy. I don't care about failing right now. I will probably still be terrified when he comes out. But such is the nature of this. I'm terrified just going down here. Oh. Oh. Cool. Did I go correctly there? Wait, how is that working? If I'm relying on that. Do I need to activate the bridge after turning the lights out? Oh no. And that's an actual question, by the way, just to confirm, because I'm very pissed if I have to do this. Oh no. What happens when the loop ends while I'm in the doze? I'm seeing a smile. I don't like that. I don't like that. Maybe I can see where he's camping. Where is he? I feel I'm gonna get jump scared. I feel like, wasn't he? Oh, oh, there we go. You are correct, but you can do it. I really don't like the horror elements. If I could, I could do without them just fine. Okay. You made it through the well, this will be a piece of cake. I am terrified of the quantum moon. Wait, I don't need to be. If I fly into it, it just disappears. Like so. Also, by the way, just another show for Fern. This is the current status, so everything on the overworld seems to be uncovered except for the sealed vault, obviously. And the question marks that we have are in Shrouded Woodlands and Endless Canyon. Let's have a look at that, actually. So we hand off a thing, the slate. Or container, it's being called. We go over this. Yeah, let's be very clear about going over this invisible bridge. Alright, we turn off the lights. Yeah, and that's the exact mural that we saw. Okay. Okay. Fern says this one's easier than the secret well. So I'll take that. I'll take that as motivation. If we can get this one today, that would be fantastic. I'm still so confused about whether we will ever be able to decipher these aliens' language. It felt like the game was leading so hard to the reveal of their language being uploaded into my translator or something. With how the translator pops out for that language and then says, well, no, I don't understand that. I mean, we just don't have any different writing, so we don't have any reference point. Because it does feel pacing-wise we're getting to the end. We have these 3 big riddles that we need to solve. One of which is done. The second I only need to execute, it appears. Third one, no clue. And then the only thing that's left is the hidden vault. And I will be very terrified if I don't get at least some of these codes before exhausting these areas. I also don't like that I don't have my booster in the dream world. All right. I think I'm gonna do one quick round where I turn off the lights immediately and then... do I want to do that? Mainly I want to figure out where the guy is located. Oh, I need to go here and activate the bridge. Over here. Okay, so let's review the route. First and foremost, we go in. We actually come in from the top, so we go down. We come in up here. We have to go down an entire floor all the way around. We go down and straight. And it ain't here. No, we need to go... When we come here, we need to go down. Do a warp. Then I believe this is where I encountered the guy. So if he's gonna be here again, that would be interesting because I have no idea how I'm supposed to evade him over here. Wait, were the lights even turned off when I first encountered him? Because I remember spooking him one time. Right, like by shining my light into there. Oh, maybe is the thing that I don't need to do that. Maybe he doesn't even notice that the lights are turning off and I just need to stumble through here blindly. Is that what's happening? That's a rhetorical question, by the way. Then I need to go all the way over here, go through this big room. And having my light out here should be fine. Because that doesn't... Alternatively, if he's in here, I can somehow run past him. And then turn on this bridge. Which is going to be terrifying. So I really, really dearly hope that it's just... He just keeps sitting there and doesn't... No, he absolutely does notice, because I hear the horn noise. Okay, that's how we get back. I'm gonna forget all of this. And then we can go down here, okay. We do hear the horn noise, so... The only solace that I had is now gone. You can do it. I dearly hope so, because I want to be done with this part, honestly. I hate stumbling around in the dark. Not being able to see. Yeah. Wait, where is it? Where's the path? Fuck. Okay, get our bearings in. Walk. And hope. Nope. I mean, this is another way to do it. See, that's the good thing about this being a video game. I don't feel pain. I don't feel the pain of my character, is what I'm saying. So let's see, where do we encounter this guy? The good thing is, right now I'm not attached to the run. Right? Because I'm not deep into it yet. So I don't care if the run dies now. Just... Fuck. There he is. Okay, so he is at the same place where I first encountered him. But then how am I going to evade him? That part's linear. I don't understand. And I don't see how can I lead him somewhere. Right, so let's go over there again. Okay, I wanna see this time. So let's see. There's a path I haven't explored yet. Okay. What is this? What is this? I should have explored this before. Do I need to lead you through here? No, sir? Okay. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. Yes, yes, yes. Come with me. I mean, don't come with me. For the love of God, abandon me. I don't remember my route anymore. I'm going the wrong way. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm going the completely wrong way. I hate everything of this. Okay, get me. Where are you? Where are you? Get me. I want to reset. I want to reset. Thank you. Okay. That was trash. I need to find where I need to go. I don't remember it. I'm completely screwed. No, there must be a stairs up there somewhere. I disagree. What part? About there being a stairs? No, probably about something before that. Probably some self-deprecating... This wasn't trash, you found a way to avoid him. You're right, you're absolutely right. Hello, come with me. This little dainty walk is so weird. Come with me. Not this close. Come with me. Hello? Sir? Sir? There he goes. Okay. Where's my stairs? There's my stairs. Can I just get him off my scent entirely? Because I dearly hope so. What? 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 How did you get here so... Are you a different guy? Was that a different... How did he get there so fast? That has to be a different guy. But it can't be a different... I'm confused. I'm... It is a different guy. Why are there two guys now all of a sudden? There wasn't ever any mention of two guys. How am I supposed... Okay. That means we have to do a notice of the second guy now. Is that what you are saying? Where's he coming from? I can't have two people living in the same house. That's illegal. Exactly. Oh, I hate this. I hate this so much. The only thing... The one thing that I'm most terrified of right now is that they learn how to use the warps. Oh, I was thinking, what was that now? Hi. Come with me if you want to be confused. Yep, he's coming. He's coming and going. I can hear the sound cue of them approaching, but where did the other guy approach from? Is he in here? I'm not familiar with the layout of this room. That's terrifying. Where's that other guy? I want to know where he's coming from so I can evade him, because he truly came out of nowhere last time. Is he behind one of these things? Oh, there he is. Okay. It's exactly like I feared. We need to navigate him around this, all of this, do we? No, no, no. Oh, come on. What do you mean learn to use the warps? They invented warps. I'm so pissed at this part right now, actually. This is actually the part, if I were just playing for myself, I would just abandon it here, because this is pissing me off. And the thing is, there's no shortcut around this. Pretty sure. Are you for... I know I can do a conceal, but then how am I gonna navigate this room? How am I gonna navigate this room, huh? Answer me, riddle me that. I feel like it was more convenient when I was going the other route. This felt less tedious. When I have him... When I lead him to me like this. But, oh, come on. Dude. Hello. Oh, now he's too close to me. Now he's too close to me. I don't like this. Are you coming? Are you coming, my guy? Wait, where is... Is he coming back out the normal way? Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay. This is pissing me off. See, the issue is if I... Oh my god. How am I supposed to navigate this if I'm concealed? Right? I'm seeing actually nothing. I'm completely confused what way I'm in the room. Am I even in the right room? Is my next question. Okay. Okay. Good, good. I think he didn't learn the mechanic yet. What? What? Bah? There's a mechanic I haven't learned yet. What the shit? How? I mean, I know conceal. I know focus, obviously. I was referring to the conceal. Okay. How do I'm ready to take a more explicit reference now because I don't want to get so pissed off at the game that I actually put it down. I want to solve this, but it's just too frustrating right now. You don't need it here, it makes things easier. Oh my god. When I was playing the base game, and I was doing Dark Bramble, and people told me, if you want to do the DLC, beware it has more horror. And I was like, sure, whatever, I can handle horror. What I cannot handle about horror is it being annoying as fuck. Which I understand that it's a part of the entire mechanic of that game genre, that you are not in control about what's happening and such. Okay, so how do I have to approach it more as a puzzle? Yeah. If it's a puzzle I don't see, well, I need some sort of strategy to deal with this guy. Sorry, I need to adjust my sitting. I need something to. I'm not seeing it. The horror in this. I see. I mean, it is, but. I think mostly I'm getting pissed off that I need to try all this again. If there was there a thing in the base game? Well, there was Dark Bramble, like navigating through Dark Bramble, but I think really it's just the not being in control part, or presumably not feeling in control, right? That right now it feels right on Dark Bramble. When I made a move and that alerted the anglerfish, I could see that coming beforehand. So I knew it was something that I did. Whereas with this, right, a lot of the time it feels like I'm not to blame for what's happening. It's just the guy's just suddenly standing next to me, mostly because I can see them move around. With the guy down there, I agree. I now generally understand how to deal with him. But this guy up here, I mean, you're in control. I'm not disagreeing that it works like this. The point is about feeling in control as well. Where's that fucker? There's that fucker. Come over here, you fucker. Problem is, if I lead him out here, that doesn't work, right? Because, yeah, once he's too close to me, won't be able to navigate by concealing the entire time, but you can get him off your ass with it. See, the thing is, I'm less likely to try stuff if I know it takes me 2 minutes or 3 minutes to get back to it. I mean, I don't want to sound like I'm whining all the time, honestly, but I mean, in the end, aren't Twitch streams all about seeing the true emotions of people? That's my true emotion right now. It's being pissed as fuck. Yep. I'm so terrified that I'm not going to be able to shake this guy off, so he just pursues me to no end. Is this the right? I think this is the right room, right? Yeah, there we go. Come over here. So now I need to prepare for a mad dash. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. What? Okay, I'm somehow alive. I don't understand how. But he's directly on my... Okay. I should have concealed. I absolutely should have concealed. I was too panicked. Okay, one more go around. Some impressive dodging, yeah. I guess. No, I will meditate now because I will be so furious if I get it this time and it's already the end of the loop. So is there anything else, or do I truly just have to dodge them? With the techniques that I understand on a conscious level, but I'm not able to execute right now because I'm too much in the thick of it. Or am I missing something big? Now I turn too much. No, it's just you panicking. Okay, then we're screwed. Because that ain't going away. There it is. Do you have reduced fright mode activated? Is that a thing? Is that like graphics? Reduced frights. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I'll take that. That was the very first thing they told you about when you installed the DLC, yes. Hold on, pause. That was 28 days ago. I don't remember shit. I had to use it for the wellness on that. I'm gonna rename it Reduced Frustration Mode. Actually, you know what? Let's also do that. Edit stream info. Reduced Frustration Mode. There we go. That's topical. So you always try to figure out... I always try to have a clever stream title. Maybe I just need to come up with them during it. During the thing. Ah... You've never seen this mode. Yeah, brag about how you completed the game without changing it. We get it. You fried. Yes, of course. Oh, look at this guy playing the intended way. Pff, couldn't be me. This stream is made of 100% organic cheese. It doesn't trivialize IMO, but of course I would say that. So did you play with reduced frustration mode on? That's what I'm gathering. Yeah, I'm curious about what that will change. Come on, can I please get in here? Thank you. But I looked up one of the puzzles because I couldn't figure it out, so no shame on me. I see. I mean, I would also look up some of these puzzles if I didn't have a chat to ask about these things. That's also part of the Twitch experience. Okay, so we need to bootstrap ourselves again. So... activate the bridge. Oh yeah, I don't have... I was trying to boost myself over the bridge. That's the wrong way. See, there was an... Is that the other person walking around that's causing these door noises? Because that makes a lot of sense, actually. Wait, is that... yeah. It is. And... You know how I said during the start of the stream that I'm sitting today because my legs are still aching a bit from, or sore from, still a bit sore from yesterday's hike. Turns out my ass is also sore and I don't like to sit anymore, so I will possibly stand up after this. Okay, so here we go. What is different about this part? Okay. So this looks similar. Let's just get caught and see how it works. I feel like it's mostly missing the music cue, which is actively worse. I don't know. Also, by the way, I'm curious, which of the puzzle solutions did you look up? Because if it's this one, do tell. Hello? Is he fucking off? No, he's still there. Can you please? Thank you. I need you to come this way. Is he going slower, possibly? Is that what changes here? The problem is... Okay. The problem is, if I want to use conceal to get away from them, it doesn't work if I'm already in their lamp's light. So I also need to get out to dodge. Do not tell the little without mentioning relevant content. I will tell you when you are past the part. I see. Okay, so it's something I haven't seen yet. Never mind. But because of the way this room is organized, there's so much stuff just in the way. It's not just columns or something like that, or walls that cut off your path, but it's actually active obstacles like this. Would it make sense? I mean, it shouldn't change much to lead him this direction. Do I need to... Oh, I feel like he's seen me and he's coming for me. Oh shit. Oh shit. Where is he? Where am I? Fuck, where am I going? Am I at the other side? Okay. I don't know. Was that... I don't know, was that actually... me being clever? Or did I just get lucky? Or was it reduced frustration mode actually helping me here? I see. Wow. Okay. Where are we going? Wait, what is this helping me? What the shit? Where? Huh? Where am I going? I don't understand. I can see something there. How do I get over there? Fuck! Okay, now I'm super pissed because I had it and then I didn't. And how was I supposed to prepare for this? Hold on, pause. Is there something that I need to light up there to... Okay, I'm having two thoughts. Thought number one is we're gonna go back and re-evaluate this area where I was just going through at the very end. See, is there anything that I can use to light up a bridge across this chasm? Thought number two is, now that I know it's a bridge, and now that I know there's a bridge there, can I just start on the other side and strategically fall down somehow? It's not likely since I don't have a booster to break my fall. But I'm gonna have a look at it. realize I'm falling silent, and that's usually not happening. Possibly a part of my general state of mind of let's get this over with. Okay. First order of business. Let's do an examine. The bridge would originate from here. And this is very deep. This is very far down. So let's just have a look. I would be just super hyped if I can actually fall into there, just from where I was. Don't think it's going to be possible, but I will be remiss if I didn't try it. Okay. Okay, so you definitely die at this height. Too bad. Oh, that would have been great if it's just a matter of knowing that you need to fall there. That would have been just fantastic. Maybe can we get a bang... No, I don't think we can get a better angle with the bridge. The bridge is just going to obstruct this path even more. So this activated. There's a thing there. What is this? Currently trying to exhaust as many possibilities that involve not interacting with the big light off switch. I mean, this is only showing one guy, but it could as well be two guys with one not visible in the projection. So this room also, let's have another look. It looks so much cleaner when with the lights on, obviously. I don't understand why I have so much trouble navigating it with the lights of, in the sense of it feels like it has more obstacles when the lights are off. And I was gonna say, well, obviously that isn't the case, but well, maybe it is. Who knows? Ah. Wait, no, that's, we have been here. That's the path to the elevator. We can see it from there. Okay, absolutely stupid question. We do need to turn the lights off to go through here, right? We cannot just... No, okay. Worth a shot, I guess. There is something back here that I didn't explore last time in the panic. What is this? One thing that may play into it is all the extra doors. I'm afraid of it. And this one in particular is placed so perfectly that it would be just the right angle to illuminate. But also, is there another guy that comes out of there? Is that what's happening? Oh, I don't want to do all of this. Oh, I don't want to do such a big sequence. It's pissing me off. Oh, right. Oh, well. That's who killed you last time. Fantastic. Okay. The problem is I'm gonna need a few attempts, and I know that I don't need to get back out from where that second guy is. It's okay if he kills me afterwards. I can just spawn back in. That's interesting. Always trying to boost here. It never works. If there's a glitch that would give me my jetpack in here, that would just be fantastic. Wait, can I see that guy from up here? Okay, yeah, the door is open in fact. I see. Oh, I need to do all of this again. Okay. You there. Notice me, senpai. So one guy down. Okay. So the second guy, we'll pull him out in this direction. That ought to do it. Now get me. Where are you? Hello, sir? 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 Seriously, now he refuses to get me? Pretty sure there's a glitch that does just that, or even the entire ship. That sounds like fun. See, that would be my preferred solution. Okay, we're operating on the presumption that there's only one guy here for now. Where is he? Okay. There's our guy. How do we move him around, is my question. I'm gonna go into this corner, wait for him. And then I'm gonna dash past him. Where am I? What am I looking at? What is this? What is the purpose of this? This will not do it all. Wait, seriously, what is the purpose of this? How do I extend the drawbridge? What's this shit? Okay, okay. Now when you get me. But he doesn't understand. But I do. Oh, he absolutely doesn't understand. What the shit? I was actually, I'm not even being facetious about this. I was just as a joke trying to pull him into the water together with me. Interesting. So he is currently not pursuing me. The problem is, I don't know if I'm on a time limit or not. I see. Can I just walk to this? I can't. Fuck. Why does he not pursue me across the bridge, though? Should they not be aware of how this works? Are they not the masters of the universe? Oh, also that's why I died. Hello, Victor. That's why I died last time. Even though I felt like I didn't even hit the cliff, I hit the invisible bridge. Okay. Please tell me... Okay, he's behind me. I heard him. I hit this thing, even though I wasn't... I was like here, and I fell on it. I didn't register it at the time. Okay. No one will follow you into the library. Take your time to explore, except the global timer. The global timer is relentlessly pursuing. I'm very pissed at them showing me all these reels and then I cannot get to them. And to be clear, this is absolutely the part where I'm being facetious about it. I'm not pissed about it. I'm just saying it's odd presentation-wise. Okay. Oh, I see. It's like the other place. This looks like one we have seen already. So let's have a look. Oh right, we're getting the unburned versions. Wait, they were at... Yeah, they are already in our solar system. Yeah, I think I understood that already. The slide wheels are like normal text, yeah. So we don't need to worry about this part. Oh. Actually, you know what? I'll take my desk up now. My rear is exhausted from all this sitting. I mean, I'm also doing a lot of sitting at work, so... Yeah, they are watching. That's exactly the reel... Is that is the same reel that they watched down in the mansion where we just walked through. Well, before we turned off the lights anyway. They cry about the world. that they left behind, or potentially destroyed to build the stranger. So that's them recreating this world in VR. Okay, so that's... We don't get a shiplock updated for this? Okay, cool. We do get just one more reel. Okay. Really just one more reel? Was there more over here? Possibly. This also looks like one we've already seen. Walking. Yeah, it's like the treadmill simulation that they had in Rick and Morty in season 1, where it's only generating the stuff around you. I mean, like the holodeck also. When he puts down... Oh, it's centered around the artifact. What the shit is this? What the shit is this? Hold on. Curious indeed. Very curious. Okay, so this path is... this path is closed. Oh, no, this path stays closed. Never mind. We are in the same place as the... That's the vault over there. With the 3 locks on it, and that's the elevator coming down. Holy shit, so we need to get out there somehow. What do we have here? Oh! I didn't mean to walk that far. Whoopsie. So we can see this slate, this container. Tantalizingly close. Yet out of reach. My speech turns more literary as I stare into its fine polish. Hello! Welcome to the most terrifying game I've ever played. It's called Echoes of the Eye. It's the DLC to Outer Wilds, and we're trying to figure shit out. And we have figured out how to get into this library by walking over this invisible bridge. Using this elevator over there that we can call. While we wait for the elevator. Is there anything else here? There is not. I don't know, Grandy, I think you were tuning into this for the first time, which is probably very bad. I mean, I'm not stopping you from watching, but it will be potentially confusing because this game is all about learning how its world works. It looks very dark, and thanks to the bad hotel Wi-Fi, I can only watch in low quality. That sounds terrible. I'm sorry. I mean, you can come over and watch it here from my couch. I mean, I don't know how long I'll be going on for. Maybe like an hour or so, we'll see. I don't understand. So this is not one of these... I've already tried just walking over there and the... So if I do a drop artifact... Tell you what. Problem is, I would like to leave this artifact up here, but I can't drop it in that time. Could take about an hour to revive. You just... Yeah, I'm trying. I mean, I could just leave it over here and see. Oh, it's only... I see. What the shit? Okay, real quick. We have 90 seconds left in this loop. Are you serious? Are you for fucking real? I'm... Wait, but that... Ah, haha, I see what I need to see. I need to have a look. I see. No codes for you, Mr. Sir. I demand a refund. I mean, this is a really fun representation, must say. Okay. 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 That is significant. That is very significant. What do we have there? Curious. That's wild. Okay. That is wild. I will have to resist the urge to pull a thumbnail from this so hard. Ultra wild even. Walter White? Say my name. I don't even know what this species is called. You're goddamn right. Like seriously, we don't know what this species is called. This species of aliens. Also, by the way, for the people watching this game for the first time, there's a time loop that resets every 22 minutes. So I'm just going back to the place. Going to the place where we are exploring for the DLC. Which feels like it's nowhere in particular with how this waypoint is just floating in space, but you will see once we get there. In about 5 seconds. It's hidden from plain view. Ah! Yeah, that works. Good thing is, I don't need this ship anymore. No, I'm inside. Okay. I don't think it ever said... Wait, did it say ship log updated at some point? I didn't read the ship log at all. I'm too excited. I'm every second I'm imagining how this must feel for Grandy to watch, with her having no prior knowledge of the game and just seeing me do all these complete non sequiturs. Just running it straight into a building, picking up a thing, going out, now taking 2 lanterns away from a specific spot, hearing a noise, going into a hallway that has opened up, going down here to another place where we can dose. I'm mostly confused that I didn't run into this feature by accident. Well, the only place where it really makes you, where it really forces you to put down the artifact is for these projector things. That's if I just drop artifact, and I should have dropped it down like this so I can see where I'm going. What the fuck? What the shit? Can I play? Okay, so I cannot play the entire game like this, because I occasionally need the artifact to do a focus. Oh, you can see the path that the flow takes. That's interesting. Wait, where's my thing? There it is. Many players find this by accident. Nice. They must be freaked out of their goddamn minds. Okay, so next question is... Oh, I have a brainwave. Okay, let's do a bit of testing. Okay. Interesting. It appears they are less forgiving if I'm without a fire that they can blow out. Okay, the experimental method is back on. Which only serves to reinforce my point that my main complaint about this entire thing was me not seeing shit. So my thinking there was that I maybe could go in, right? If it turns out that they just cannot interact with me in this state. By the way, anyone in chat who also sees this game for the first time, there will be a second sentence to this probably. My thinking was if they cannot see me at all, which I thought at least possible, then the solution to this puzzle would have been obvious. Or well, at least a way to gain more intelligence on this part. Anyone in chat who sees this game for the first time, run, you fools. Yeah, so this is a game where the only way you make progress is by learning about the world. So... Oh shit, they saw me, didn't they? Did they not? Yeah, they did. Okay. I'm fucking off. That's the wrong direction to be fucking off into. And yet it worked. What? Where did you come from? I mean, they are super chill about me. They just blow out my candle and they're all fine with it. Well, possibly because they don't have anything else that they can do. They know that when I die in the dream world, I just wake up and then I can just try it again. So they don't really have any counterplay against me. Except, well, hindering my progress like this. I mean, they don't know I'm in a time loop, so to them that feels productive. Okay, so do a drop. Get into the matrix. Okay, that dude's coming. So we'll go to an angle where they cannot do a perceive. Where's the second guy? Is the second guy in front of him? I'm gonna chance it that the second guy... Maybe he is. But this is still closed. Same as before. This is where the float is passing through. In all likelihood, they're just gonna come out and jump scare me here. Okay, no. Let's go. They are nice unless you give them no other choice. What is this? What is this? Some chairs with glasses. That's nice. Nothing worth my while, though. I'm sort of confused that this is actually working, because if the world is generated around the artifacts, they have artifacts. Does that mean they are just simulations? But why? There's no other way to go here as well. Yeah, the second guy is coming over there. I think I knocked their rhythm off a bit, but... Right, but this is still... Oh, there are lots of guys here. Why are they so chill about me this entire time? I didn't read the ship log. I will go read the ship log. Also, give it up for loop 50. And that's the glitch again. No one likes intruders. I mean, if I were just doing some sort of religious ceremony and then an alien walks in with stolen technology, I'd probably be less than amused as well. So, I mean, I don't blame them. Although I do prefer the Nomai. Can spell intruder without rude. That's very true. Okay, so this is Endless Canyon, a massive canyon that stretches into the distance. A candlelit lodge is built into the far cliff face. I found a mural of a large tree on the bottom floor of the lodge. A library full of tagged slide reels hidden deep underground. There's a container marked with one of the vault seals, but its contents have been destroyed. I found a slide reel that shows the stranger's inhabitants congregating around a strange green fire. Intact slides reveal the creation of a simulated reality modeled after their home moon. I found a slide reel that appears to be some sort of error report. It shows one of the stranger's inhabitants dropping the artifact on the ground and walking beyond its projection radius. You prefer the Nomai, the dead alien race. I mean, these guys are also super dead? Are they not? So really the secret fireplace is the last thing. Is there any other place that I can go to learn more? Because I don't see any... Oh yeah, we can, for sure, we can explore the sealed vault with the... with our new glitching ability. That's what we can do. That's what we can do. That's what we're gonna do. Ah. I think I cancelled my rotate. Coming in on a good trajectory. Oh, wrong direction. I think you know everything about to solve the fireplace puzzle. You just need the right idea. Okay. Yeah, that's the issue, isn't it? Maybe challenge some wrong assumptions, though. Oh no. What am I misassuming? The one thing that tips me off is when I come in, they just look at me all confused. Do I need to behave like they do and just stand? Do I need to be part of their procession? Is that what's happening? Okay, since I'm in the area, I will try that now. I mean, that would be a way to fit in. But just make them... I'm going to try it. Although, if one of you is going to say, no, that's wrong, that's a complete waste of time, then I will take that. So either one of you will say that, or I'll try it. This shortcut is the best thing ever. Where do I need to look? There. That will not work. Okay, cool. Then we can save some time here. Which I'd rather use on the vault. But I wanted to see the try. Victor ruined it for everyone, is what I'm gathering. No, don't worry. You have plenty more opportunities for me to be stupid. Okay, you figure that out amongst yourself. Will this be the game that drives chat apart finally? Find out on this week's edition of Xyrill Plays. Why did I have to think about what my channel is called? Wait, am I in a podcast? No? Outer Wilds 2 when? I think Mobius Interactive is working on something, but I think they are on record saying it's not going to be an Outer Wilds sequel. Great Chat Wars of 2023. I think we may need to get the Union involved. Chat is always friend. Yeah, we'll see about that. If you'd like to hint as to what to think about, we can do that. What to think about? I can suggest something to try that might lead you down the right path without giving too much away. Hold on to that thought. We're going to check out the vault first, and then I'm going to take your brainwave. But we are going to do an observe first on this room. I was wondering why my flashlight doesn't work. Vault, 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 vault. What do I do? Trying to store secrets? In a way that the audit is gonna approve of? Couldn't be me. We're gonna put this over here. I'm gonna put it so that it lights up the path to retrieve it if I need to. There we go. What is this? What is this? What is the meaning of this? Yeah, we have the float. Is that not the library over there? Yeah, that's the elevator. Well, we have three places that are elevators, so this could be under the well. And, well, the other two, and well, we'll see. So these things, do they see me? They super do. They absolutely do see me. So this is useless. The only thing that's new information here is these platforms. But I don't see what I could do with those, and I'm guessing they will be put in place by inputting the right code. And also... Ah, can I leave? Okay. Okay, well, we need to write this down. We have star. We have moon, a quarter moon. We have the other quarter moon. We have the symbol of the stranger. We have star. There we go. There we go. And now we can walk the bridge. Possibly, potentially, maybe. Amazing. What is that doing for us? Oh, extinguish. Okay. Okay. Why write it down? You can see the platforms. Also, I don't have to put down the thing next time. Oh, yeah, that is actually code 1. Do we get anything different from doing the observe again? With... Was that the same sequence as before? We'll see. That appears to be the same sequence we've already seen. Doing the old observe, exactly. This is our specialty around here. And we have been there, and these are all burned out as well. Okay. I'm gonna reset the loop because the shrine in the lowlands is only accessible for 12 minutes, and we have used up... Excuse me, I explicitly walked away from this flame, so it wouldn't trigger the glitch. Did I count up my loop? Did I count up my loop just now? If not, I need to do it still. I think I did. Usually I just press the button at the same time. By the way, my piece of paper that I'm writing things down is just a complete mess at this point. But I'm all set on not getting a second piece of paper. We'll solve it on this one. Okay, so that did not give us any new nodes here. Cool. Aha. They said I could never teach a llama to drive. I felt really old when I realized that reference is 10 years old now. Or even older than 10 years at this point, like 12 or so. Xyrill is a llama, confirmed. Yes, I'm a language model created by Meta. No, I'm not. God, no. Although in all likelihood, my content has trained some of these language models, which I'm not sure how to feel about this. But I will keep putting out content under permissive licenses. These AI bros can't destroy everything that we do. I won't allow it. Okay, Fern, you said you have a potential way to give me a clue. You said I can suggest something to try that might lead you down the right path without giving too much away. I'm taking that hint now. And don't worry if it ends up giving too much away. Can I... Do what you do best. Observe and try learning more about the lowland owl's routine. Owlks. Owl elk? Owlks? What else is there to learn? What did I not learn about their routine yet? Yes. Okay, we're going after this guy. This is wild. What is that, Smiley? X colon colon? Do you not go into here? No, you're going further. Very terrified that it will suddenly turn around. Okay, that's where they go in. So are these guys just death? Dying Harthian. Wouldn't it have the X on the other side then? I mean, well, you couldn't read this either way. Yeah, XX opening parenthesis. Right, so these guys, they are deaf, right? Because I can just walk directly behind them and they don't hear shit. Problem is, how do I do an observe on these guys? There's not really an opportunity for me to observe what they're doing in there without actually going in, at which point they'll be pissed off. Oh my god, the next one is coming. Ooh. Please do not observe me over here. I feel like he's gonna observe me over here when he turns around, like in 2 seconds. Bah. Okay. Them not hearing shit might be related to reduced frustration. It's not, because that was the same the last few times already. Like me walking directly behind them. Problem is, I don't know, does this dude see me? Okay, another one is coming. If this worked last time, then I'm just gonna bank on it working again. And there's another one coming as well. I'm baffled that this spot works. Seeing the light cone shine directly in my face is weird, but it does work. What does it look like to them if I'm in this state? I mean, well, it does simulate around their place, so if the artifact is the thing that's generating this world... But I mean, if it's a shared simulation, why does it not generate... Or is it like everyone in their mind, and then it's a connected place, but it only... For me, it only generates the piece directly around my artifact in my mind, but for them it looks normal. I'm very terrified that I will be without an artifact at a crucial point when I can actually go through here. I'd assume the artifact sends the information about the space that surrounds it to the person it's linked to. That makes sense. Yeah, like the high bandwidth thing. Because obviously I'm getting low bandwidth information. Are there more people coming? Because at some point, if it's about them needing everyone assembled, then do they eventually get moving? And then that would be the right opportunity for me to move as well. Right, it doesn't seem like people are coming right now. This guy's standing there still. I'm trying not to look at him for too long, lest he notice me. Or well, come after me anyway. The problem is we have 12 minutes before the dam breaks, and then the sleeping room gets flooded away. So that's our hard cut on this place. We're effectively working with a 12-minute loop here. And obviously I don't know when it started, because I don't remember these kinds of things. Still there. But no people are coming anymore. And he's still standing there. I don't understand. Still there. Try learning about the lowland owl's routine. So my next thought is, the problem is I don't want to break away and miss them moving out. My other thought would be if no one is coming anymore, maybe the origin place is abandoned. And I can get in there now. The way he's always directly looking at me. I mean, he's looking at the entrance, but still, right? The way it's set up, that means he can only look directly at me. How long... Does anyone know how long the loop has been going? Did anyone per chance catch when we started this loop? Okay, we're gonna engage in a staring contest. Is he bending his head more than before? No, he's swaying back. No, that's how you do a staring contest. Should be sort of careful that no other people emerge. I'm realizing I'm losing the staring contest this way, but... I don't remember the noise of the the blinds closing. But that definitely happened. That's 6 minutes, 40 seconds in. And that definitely happened already. There are no further people coming. It's a staring contest you don't want to lose. Yeah, I'd love for him to break off the staring contest. See, that's the thing. You said, try learning more about the Lowland Owl's routine. And there goes the dam. That means in a few seconds... Hey guys. Excusez-moi? Wait, where am I? Where am? Oh no, that... Yeah, okay, that's still the same room. I'm just not used to it being this tall. They know they're being flooded away. What? What? What's that about? What the fuck is that about? I am confused. Can I call? There's no way I can... I understand. Do I want to do that now or within the next loop? I will do it within the next loop and I will... Yeah. I need to go in from a different fire. One that's not extinguished at that point. And then they get burned away and I don't. That's cool. That's fun. Yeah, we're gonna go there. We're gonna go to a different fire that's safe from flooding. We're gonna use the dose to skip ahead in time. To 10 minutes or so and then get in position. So then we can do the most explore. That is actually good progress. I was very worried when I started the stream that I won't be making any progress today. That's a lot of progress. So glad that Observin's timing worked out. Yeah, I imagine. So we're going to Hidden Gorge. That's my favorite shop on the Citadel. That's all gonna take probably 3 minutes or so. I could have looked at the timer, of course I didn't. So why do that? I mean, I can look at it now and see at least how long it takes me to do this part. So that should be 1 minute in at this point. Yeah, that's that's the main realization that I had. Like, I was wondering earlier why the places are connected by raft at all, except... I was talking about this earlier, that I've conjectured the places are only connected by raft to establish that the topology is related to the topology in the stranger, but I realized at the time that this is a very tenuous reasoning, given that the spatial relationship doesn't map sufficiently well to motivate that. But obviously I did not yet know what to make of that. Now we do. It's fine. Where we're going, you don't need health. Which one is this one? It's over here. Just a flesh wound. Exactly. Okay, so we're gonna do a dose, and we're gonna dose... Oh, that took like 3 minutes. So I'm gonna dose for 7. That should be enough. That gives us 2 more minutes until the... Just wait to tell which door is the right way, by the way. Oh, is it the one with the planet? I didn't... I just memorized the placement. Oh well. It is, yes. Oh, that's what they're pointing at in that sequence, isn't it? Oh well. You probably don't know what I'm talking about. It doesn't matter. Hello? Did I... Wait, I did 2 doses. That's not what I intended. It didn't take my wake up button. I should have slept for less, because I actually also need to get to the raft and everything. Why did I think that 2 minutes would be enough to go there? Because I didn't realize I would be coming out at a different place. It doesn't matter. It ought to be enough still. And that's why you can... That's why there's an elevator here. Do I need to activate the bridge to get to... I do, don't I? I chose the worst possible spot to do this in, don't I? And I'm going completely the wrong way. Yeah, that's just the most terrible spot to choose for this. With the sheer amount of stuff that I need to do here. Good thing I have this place memorized now. It wouldn't seem like it from how I move around and everything. At least we don't have these owls running around. It's so awkward to say owl. It's so weird. And there goes the dam. That would have been perfect timing if I started out where I thought I would be, without needing to go through a raft. Just one of the names fans have given them. Yeah, that's the sound of these guys going away, right? I mean, it's still the right choice to go here, because Cinder Isles also gets washed away at some point. Whereas... Wait, hold on. Not this way. This way. I should have just not slept this long. And... wait. I'm completely confused at the layout of everything, it appears. Should have been going here. Now let's see how long it takes to use the raft. Augurk might be within the game's code. Let's see if this is also the wrong raft position in the sense of it will go through the Cinder Isles thing first. Because given my luck, that's totally possible. Let's see if I will just fall into the water when I board the raft, as I tend to do. Yep. That's the wrong place. I was cutting it very close. Okay, now... where are we now? Is this the place I'm looking for? It may be. I will just get off and see. Turbo Raft mode. By the way, Hobby Lobby, we need to continue playing Raft. Is this the right place? Oh, I have a terrible... Okay. 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 I see. I see. I would have needed to open this up first. Yeah, I can see that. Oh well. It appears we'll be going a bit longer today, won't we? You just asked someone. Is that person a good authority? He says they are called within the game's code ghost birds. That makes sense. I mean, if I had written Outer Wilds, the Nomai would be called Ancient Aliens within the code, because I'm not saying they were called Ancient Aliens, but they were called Ancient Aliens. Also, I believe I made an Ancient Aliens joke in one of the episode titles on the base game, so that tracks. Okay, so this is getting to base game ending levels of preparation for a single thing. We are going into lowlands first, getting the door open. More like Black Hole Forge levels, to be honest. Oh yeah, Black Hole Forge is also a thing that existed in the base game. Wait, how much setup do you need to do for Black Hole Forge? Oh right, you need to lift it up, and then you need to go to the Ember, to the Hourglass Twins to warp there. To Ash Twin. Although didn't I do it accidentally? I vaguely recall getting there without warping. Just by jumping onto the gravity ceiling. Or something like that. I missed my stop. Can I get back there? I probably cannot. No, I can't. Okay, cool. Let's... I will die here. I forgot I need to... there was a reset. I forgot that I need to open up the door in the Lowlands Dreamworld first. Let's see if I can make it with 1 ounce of blood left in my system. I just have to take it around an entire time. See, that's how you drag out the stream. That's already relatively long for my... well, given my usual times. There was a time when I did much longer streams, like... well, much longer, like... where 3 hours was the norm rather than the exception. And I think the reason is that work has been much more stressed lately. Much more stressful. And hence, didn't have that much energy in me to do long streams. Relating to the survey, another thing the survey was that, yeah, most of you prefer Wednesday streams over Monday streams, so when if I do what I'm thinking of doing, of going to one weekday and then sometimes weekends, then in all likelihood it will be Wednesday, because I feel like I have a better energy on Wednesday. So you say it's the one with the planet. Oh, indeed. Indeed, indeed. Oop. Hello, how are you? Welcome in Video Nations. So let's see about that. We only need to open up the door here. I just realized this sounds so much like a person advertising for art. I will admit I was slightly terrified of that. Well, terrified, but you know what I mean. It's just part of the Twitch meta. No, no, don't worry about it. Welcome in. So we need to do an extinguish over here. I was 90% sure. Nah, you're good. You're good. So this is open now. That's fantastic. How's the game enjoying you? What a coincidence that I'm running into the water while reading that. Yeah, we're setting up to enter the that shrine in the lowlands, that mansion. We've set up this part. I hope you're familiar with the game. If not, go and play it for yourself, and this is massive spoilers. We're at the end of the DLC, so at the very tail end of the game. Well, I don't know if it's the end, but it feels like it's coming towards the end now. Okay, we're at 6 minutes 40 seconds. We got the first code, so for the first lock. We're trying to get the second and third one. We have done the lodge, we have done the well. And I hope we can get the mansion done as well. I actually 3D printed the symbol of the eye. I got that hanging on my wall. That's nice. We all got our custom wall oh shit, I'm going the wrong way. I need to go over there. Can I still catch that? Please tell me I can still catch that. It appears so. Yeah. Exactly. This was not the right path. Cool. Okay, in the tradition of this particular loop, we'll bring it around one more time, and then maybe I can actually get the path to Hidden Gorge. I swear I'm not trying to drag this out. Did you know the symbol of the sixth location fits perfectly in the middle of the eye of the universe? The symbol of the sixth location? What is the symbol of the sixth location? Like the one on the wayfinders? On the... These turning signal things that the Nomai built? Ah, nice reflexing game. We have all the regulars and not so regulars coming in today. It's a nice crowd. Maybe that's just what I need to do to get more chat engagement. Just play these games that lend themselves to discussion. By the way, if you're here for the first time, don't forget to press that follow button, because Outer Wilds will be done soon, but there is The Witness still coming this year. Do I have more puzzles? I have some more puzzles in the pipeline, not well, for 2024, but The Witness will be a big thing. On my notes it says 30 hours, which is about the same as Outer Wilds base game. Grizz has some very light puzzling. Grizz is also coming. I was thinking Grizz as the next game, since it's a shorter one, but I've picked out what the next game will be. Taiji is under consideration. It's not in my library yet, but it has been recommended to me by someone else. Okay, so now we're on the right track. We're actually in the double digits of viewers now, that's amazing. I was gonna say the only other game where I ever achieved that was, and then I realized that was Outer Wilds. The base game. So yeah, that checks out. Oh, I think possibly Day 1 Tears of the Kingdom also. I'm not sure. Expansions count. I'm considering the expansion pretty much as a second game that's just in the same engine. Otherwise it's just very popular. It has a very dedicated fan base. Exactly. I'm 99% sure I'm following this channel because of The Witness. Well, I haven't played The Witness yet, so... Oh, you mean in the sense of, I told you I was gonna play this, so you follow to stay in touch. Once got crushed by such an elevator. I actually never tried that. Which one is it? Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't it this one? And I didn't see that I didn't have my lights on, therefore I didn't see the planet. Come on. Whoop. Come on. Come on. Outer Wilds playthrough, I'm not sure. I don't think you have been here this long. Outer Wilds playthrough has been last November. I have taken my sweet time with this. And I think I'm not gonna skip anything. The Witness is just the best puzzle game I've seen. The Orders, The Witness, The Looker, and Taiji. I've also heard good things about Viewfinder. That's also under consideration. But frankly, I'm at this point again where I actually have enough things in my library that I should be playing first before buying new shit. I have a category in my Steam that's called Stream Queue, and it has 14 titles in it right now. Pathfinder, Viewfinder. Is it Pathfinder or Viewfinder? Yeah, that's the right direction to go. We know this part. I've been very pissed at this part already. Not anymore. Wait, we're already at dam breaking? Let's see. If you like The Witness, you will like The Looker. If you hate The Witness, you'll love The Looker. So, and what you're saying is, either way, I will at least like it. At the mansion, you can see the hidden bridge. Oh, The Looker is a parody of The Witness. Oh, I think I know what you mean. I think I've seen it somewhere at some point. And maybe I've just taken it as a general parody of puzzle games like the Portal variety or... by the way, Talos Principle, another game that's been in my library for literal years. Never gotten around to it. And I believe the sequel is coming out soon, so that could also be something to look at. He's been to the St. Isle Hidden Gorge archive. What exactly? Oh yeah. I think I've everything solved in the on the Stranger itself, so not on the Dream World. At least it doesn't tell me any you need to explore further except for the vault. And yeah, for Dream World, like Fern said. There we go. We're zooming. I'm going through it in my mind again, but I don't think there will be any other closed doors that I forgot about. Still have to play Talos Principle. I've been sitting in my library for ages. I mean, we could do this thing that I did with Hobby Blobby and the Outer Wilds DLC, that you play it first and then you tell me when it's good for me to play it. I live in a country which is called Lowlands, the Netherlands. Yeah, we need to get off here. I mean, I was born and raised in the sort of lowlandish part of Germany, in northern Germany. Although I'm currently not there anymore. I'm a bit more to the south at this point. There we go. I told this on the beginning of stream. I was actually hiking yesterday. So all my bones were aching. And thank God I have a desk job, so I could just sit all the time today. And I've been sitting for a good part of the stream as well, and I've only been standing up recently because... Well, sitting for too long is also tedious. Okay, so... that means these guys are now all dead, because the... I mean, we still need to find where the path is. It's below one of these trees. Somewhere. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. This is so weird, going through here and nobody's here. Feels like one of these out of bounds hacks. Right, where they cheat in a free cam and explore the... Okay. Interesting. Only accessible with obsidian blade. Fitting because everything's off. Okay. More reels lined up that will probably all be out of reach. Just barely. So this will be... This is our projection screen. Okay. And I'm guessing if we put this in here we get a... Yeah, we get a bridge. Let's see. Let's have a see. Let's do an observe. We have planet here. We have our solar system with the eye of the universe, emanating waves. And they notice that. They do an observe. They are super excited about what's going on. They're praising it. They are demolishing their entire planet to be near the eye. Yeah, we've seen that. I mean, we've probably not seen all of that, but we've gotten the gist of it at least. These are just the complete reels, the unburned ones. And we have another glitch. They're using the raft. Yeah, and you get transported to a different location when you go through these tunnels. But what if you jump off the raft before it re-emerges? Most curious things might happen. They destroyed their homeland to get to the eye. I mean, that's relatable. We're also destroying our homeland, and not even to get to any eye or anything. Okay, so do we have... Of course. Of course. Can we get out of... Can we get this thing far away from us? What is the farthest away from us that we can put it? Like so, maybe. Yeah, there we go. But it doesn't seem that anything else is accessible to us here. Just for completeness. Even more new people coming in. Welcome. I should be playing this game more so new people join. Too bad this is a game that you can only play one time, really. Welcome, welcome. No, there doesn't appear to be... What happens if I jump in the water now? Oh, I drown. Cool. Curious. You can play this again, just need to get amnesia first. There are mods. Ah. Yes, it is the third place. I see, I believe you're talking about... So this is how it feels when you can't keep up with your chat anymore. I have no idea what you guys are talking about, besides the mods thing. There are mods. That's right. Well, we are quite far into the loop, so we will go out here so I can actually not trigger the glitch when I restart the loop. Yeah. Okay. Loop number 54. So at least 2 good story mods. I've heard good things about The Vision, but not played it yet. Currently I'm working on a mod myself. That's cool. I have way too much coding projects to be engaged in modding as well. I have a coding project that's related to gaming, and that's related to my next YouTube video, but that's gonna be for another few months at least. Like produced YouTube video. So watch out for that. That's youtube.com/@XyrillPlays. Just like here. Ah, there we go. So the only thing left really... Let's see. A library full of intact slide reels hidden deep underground. There's a container marked with one of the vault seals, but its contents have been destroyed. I found a slide reel that shows the origin of the stranger and its inhabitants. Intact slides reveal the sacrifice that was made to build the stranger. I found a slide reel that appears to be some sort of error report. It shows one of the stranger's inhabitants jumping off a raft during a transition between areas and falling below the world. I see. So we should give that a try. Look what's over there. It's the base game. We don't care about that anymore. For past water creatures, you can't really swim as a Harthian. It's true. I mean, we are also emerged from the water with a rather large lineage. Our life on Earth started in water as well. That doesn't mean we need to be good at swimming necessarily. So I'm gonna go in through the lowlands as well, because that's the most accessible raft. Going from the start. We're technically from space. Everything is technically from space. And you're also made of supernova dust. Come on. There we go. It only works if you do the weird sound at the same time. That's the trick. Come on. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. That's gotta be the most circuitous route between those two places. What is happening in chat right now? No, Ernesto the magic talking anglerfish in the Muime. He sacrificed himself at the end of the game to stop the sun from exploding. That's a joke, but Ernesto is a character made by modders. I hope you didn't spoil them, but you made me look forward to it. Amazing. I'm gonna leave you guys to it. The mod does not have that. Okay. So we do those. It's a joke I made about Ernesto. I think the outsider is also quite good. So if Hobby Blobby, if you have opinions on these mods, have you played them yourself? Because if so, that means they work on Linux, and that would be fantastic for me to hear. I need to open up this door. That's on the other side. Where is the thing? Is it over here? It's over here. this stream has gone so long that I've recently tried this game in VR with a VR mod. That was fun and disorientating. I would just die if I had to do these Metal Gear Solid like sequences in the dark places here without with VR. Okay, so we do this. Then we'll see. Hopefully we don't mess up the pacing too much, but I think it should be pretty forgiving in terms of time window. It felt like a pretty long time window for... Where do I want to go to? Why did I not die from that? Why, I'm walking. Where do I want to go to now? I will start with the big building. Currently I'm animating owls for my mod. Okay, so... What is this place? Oh shit. These are the... These are the places where I can... Oh, I see where I need to go. I see where I need to go. I see where I need to go. That is wild. Let's do an observe. So surely the reward must be knowledge. And I'm guessing because this flowed over here. Ah! Yes, yes. So that means you do not actually need to solve this part. How do I get out of here? Or to rephrase the question, do I get out of here? I may have been... I do get out of here. Can we also wall hack this? This seems to be better protected. It's on the internet. Is the Interloper a website for Outer Wilds fans? Because that would make sense from the context. I'm naming all my AUGs after... No, this is a Discord server. I see. I see. Which direction do I want to go again? Is it... No, it's there. Okay. The speedrun for this DLC is absolutely crazy. I can imagine that. So is this just a thing that I need to do from this side? Do I never solve this puzzle? Is that what's happening? Can I drop? And that leaves this puzzle to solve. I think we should have enough time left in the loop to do a bit more exploring. Yes, you are abusing bugs to avoid the code. What do you mean? This feels intentional. I mean, the game is literally telling me about this mechanic. Whoops. Yeah, no, I understand what you mean. Never mind. So in the base game, the owls are named after characters from media with dreams and dream worlds. As in the files and novellas. I see. I was gonna say, do we get dialogue for these guys? I'm in the lowlands, so I could be short on time now. I don't know when the jam breaks the next time. That's not where I want to go. There are 3 passages for the raft to go through. 3 separate sequences where it goes through the void. Someone named Zod, Hornet, and Nosk. Oh, yeah, that makes sense, right. There are streams in Hollow Knight. And lots of them. One is named after the annoying Zelda bird. Do you mean Rivali? Because if you shit talk Rivali on this stream, that's how you get yourself a ban. Okay. Kipora Gibora. Oh, I see, I see. That makes more sense. I love Rivali. Exactly. I have an amiibo on my desk. And it's of Rivali. Yeah, when I was hanging out in the Breath of the Wild community for a while, everyone was shit-talking on Rivali for some reason, and I don't understand it, because he's objectively the best champion in Breath of the Wild, because he's the only one who was born with a character arc. All of them are, all the other ones are just missing one entirely. And that cannot be overlooked. Okay, so I did want to check out the place with these statues, because that's really the... Rivali's the best in TOTK. I'm actually struggling to remember his part in... Wait, Rivali in Tears of the Kingdom? What do the Breath of the Wild champions even do in Tears of the Kingdom? I don't remember. I have played this game. On stream, no less. Rip reveals Gale. His only part in TOTK is his influence on a character in AOC. Wait, no, Tulin? Tulin was not introduced in... Oh, you mean Teba, right? I'm confused. I need to review the lore. My relationship with Tears of the Kingdom is very weird. I marathoned it for one whole week. What is this? Oh no. What is this light shining down? What the shit? Oh, Master's been slacking. Yeah, I know, but what is this light over here? It's light. What else? Thanks. Is that the alarm detector? Okay. I have a brainwave. I need to get out to act on this brainwave. the brainwave relates to... Do I have a float somewhere? I have a float somewhere. Fantastic. The brainwave relates to going into the vault and seeing, does this light eventually turn off as the destruction of the stranger continues? Because we have the second thing unlocked right now. We can unlock the first thing, the first seal, and the second seal, and we can unlock the third seal if... Okay. If that light goes out. So it may be worth just waiting for that and seeing if that happens within the next 10 minutes. They're bridge pieces. Cool. Just imagine if the suspension of this vault, or of this bell-shaped container, waned only slightly, then the flame would be extinguished. 3 sigils in the vault, 3 bug reports. Bug reports. I'm probably missing a connection there for bug reports. Never mind. So we can go here. We can solve this guy, because we have the most potent weapon of them all, knowledge. And that should be the right code. So we can engage in a casual stroll. How did you solve these two? Where did you get that knowledge from? From the glitches. What's the third? What's the third glitch? Shit, I don't remember. What's the third glitch? I know there was a third glitch. Excuse me? Oh, my light is the problem. But, oh. Thank goodness for logs. The thing is, I don't want to restart everything to go back to the log, so I would actually be thankful for you guys to just remind me. I mean, I can go back to the log, but it will add another 20 minutes to this. I mean, your choice, because, well, what else can I do? I'm at this point where I'm intent on solving this today. There's really no way to hint this without giving it away. Okay. Okay. I see, that makes sense. If you're dead, you cannot be woken up. If you're dead, you cannot be woken up. Right, I remember, yeah. Did you solve the third one while I wasn't looking? I didn't. Don't worry about it being too much, because I'm not sure if I follow. That was in... That was the first one, so it must have been in the cove. Nope. It shows an alarm bell failing to wake up one of the stranger's inhabitants. So it's this one. The bell zaps out the person. And there's nothing. Do I need to wait out the end of the world? Is that what's happening? I don't know how else to die, really. Without waking up first. But why is it turning me back? Oh, because of aligning flight trajectory. That's bullshit. There's another piece of info in the logs that might help with that. Huh. Okay, so I shouldn't destroy the ship while landing. Let's take another peek. What could that be? What do we have here? That's the place where I... Yeah, that's the place that I saw. Symbol. Interesting. When it showed their ship traveling to this star system, you can see it facing one way for half the trip, then flipping around to decelerate the after half, since the sails are only on one side of the ship. That makes sense. The one that didn't get woken up because they were dead. How did they die? How did they die? I see. I see. I see. I see. I have a brain wave. So the plan is... we go to a place that's safe from flooding, i.e. Hidden Gorge. The best, my favorite shop in the Citadel, as I said before. We will go from there to the vault, solve the second puzzle on the way, the second seal. Come on. Oh, come on. Okay. Oh well. I feel like we're not going to the Hidden Gorge today. Is there a float around here? I was gonna say I could try and steer myself towards the rapids, but there's one there. But that's not within the right path to actually make it there. Maybe we'll die before we get there. Oh, certainly. Yeah, no, okay. Well, that was wasted. Sorry. I'm not trying to drag this out. I'm serious. I need to get this over with. My drink is nearly gone. I mean, at least that was a quick reset animation. See, I just wanted to do the approach by ship to the stranger one more time. If you're trying to save time, you can go in anywhere for the first lock. Go to the Battlefield last. But don't I need to be at a place that's... Don't I need to be at a place that's safe from flooding? Otherwise that'll knock out... I forgot to decelerate. Otherwise that'll knock out my connection while I'm still alive. I need to be... You have time to do the boat lock one before it floods. Yeah. Oh, you're right, and then I can go in via... in the vault. And that's an easier trip. That's true. That's true. You're right. That is completely right. Let's see if we can get a less circuitous approach to this sleeping room this time. What? Grab. Light. Stairs. More stairs. Turn left. Those. Oop. Sorry. Sorry. Did you know when the place gets flooded, the ghost matter is harmless? It's not effective in water, as said in the lore. Amazing. I've never been there when it has been flooded, because why would I? That's already way too late in the loop to do anything. And I nearly fell in the water, speaking of water. I can never find this path first try. There we go. Speedrun strats. I'll see about speedrun strats. Did you figure out how to get to the fireplace? Yes, I did. I did. You can see that in the base game like Giant's Ocean if you're watching the ghost matter when the island falls back down to the water. When submerged, it doesn't show up on the view. I mean, water attenuates a lot of stuff, so that makes sense. Yeet. Where is it? There we go. It's also hinted at in Rebec's dialogue when you explain how the nomad died to them. You can do that? I possibly didn't do that. Now we're going to the vault. Yeah, now we're at Ashton project level of moving with purpose. That's what I like. A big part of the reason why I like games is when I come home from work and it has been all chaos all day, and just moving from task to task all the time because of, yeah, well, you get pinged in Slack by a colleague who needs help with something, you get pinged from an alert, and at the end of the day, the thing that you actually wanted to do, you couldn't even get to. Even today again, I set out to work on the thing that actually needs to be delivered until the end of the year and is super urgent for the entire company. Like there's millions of money units riding on it. And at the end of the day, I had worked for 30 minutes. It's not classified. You can very easily dox that if you want. I'm working at SAP Cloud Infrastructure. So SAP, the German IT company that makes business software. And I'm in the internal cloud unit. So providing IT infrastructure to the company. That's very easy to dox. We have lots of open source work, so if you want, you can stalk me on GitHub. Okay. Let's calibrate our watches. We're at 6 minutes 40 right now. I mean, I can just doze off now and just keep going, right? So I need to doze for 16 minutes, if I'm not mistaken. What do we do now? I have some pizza. We went out to the pizza place for lunch, and the pizzas there are gigantic. So I brought home half of it, and I completely forgot this was in my backpack when I prepared dinner, and then I was finished eating dinner and I realized I had dinner in the backpack. Well, so this will be my midnight snack. Should I just go and heat that up now? I don't think that will be pleasant for you to watch me eat on stream. I feel like I'll go put it on a plate at least. I mean, we have to wait for quote-unquote 11 minutes anyway. Yeah, I think some of that microwave noise is coming through. What are you doing? Waiting for the loop reset. So I'm thinking is the way to die is... I should probably wake up. So there should be like sound cue. I don't hear a sound cue yet. So we're not in the last 90 seconds yet. That was Cinder Isles going. So I'd expect the ending song to start now. Yeah. Okay, what are you saying? Not such a person to stalk people. What are you doing waiting for the loop reset? I answered that. I don't think they figured out what we thought they did. Well, third time will be the charm. Didn't look at the burning elephant in the room. That just means there's a chance to figure it out for himself after all. Yeah, I don't say anything. Interesting. So I will just continue on my path. That light is still on. That light is still on. You heard a ding. You heard correctly. I don't know if that's what you're referring to, but I'm just now thinking, do I need to deactivate the Ashturn project for this? Lest it pull me out. No. Let me get my food real quick while we're waiting for the song to end. At which message did you think you'd need to deactivate the Ashturn project? I need to die. Right? I need to die. Yeah, so see that's the thing why I was saying that. If I'm dead, it cannot pull me out of the dream world, whatever. By the way. Luke 57. And the thing that keeps me from dying is the Ashturn project. But you didn't die, you're still alive, and your memories just got sent back. You didn't die, you're still alive, and your memories just got sent back. Well, what do I make of that? But the stranger moves out of the supernova radius. Yeah, the thing evacuates itself. What happens if I deactivate the Ashturn project and then just stay on the stranger forever? Is that a thing that's considered? Surely that must be considered. I mean, I will probably not do it right now because actually I want to get done. I want to be done at some point, and I feel like I'm so close to the end. An alternative ending to figure out. That's a good question, which I have tried. I think in that sentence, I was looking deeply into how the time travel works, and from a story point, it doesn't actually make sense. I think you can strike out the from a story point. Time travel never makes sense fully. I'll tell you, it's not the solution to the puzzle, but it's worth doing. Yeah. Maybe we'll have an alternate endings thing. We had a stream of the base game where we did all the alternate endings, and that was my year-end stream. So maybe we'll do that with this, with Echoes of the Eye as well. what you're saying. Right, so you're... I'm sorry, but I'm to point back at the chat, I need to pull out the cursor from the game and then, okay. For some reason it's still showing. Never mind. Didn't look at the burning elephant in the room is what I'm reading, and that's interesting. Didn't look at the burning elephant in the room. My interpretation is no way polluting the multiverse with millions of parallel universes. The burning elephant in the room. Do you know where you need to die? Well, evidently not. I mean, someone said something to the effect of, in these notes is the thing, and I don't plan on reading through all of these. We have this thing. How do we figure out this thing? You need to die in the radius of the green fireplaces. You need to die in the radius of the green fireplaces. Is that one of these things? They're sitting down, door closes. They're looking at it, dozing off. The one where the guy dies? Wait, where's... Do you know where that is on the graphic? I feel like I have a vague memory, but I'm not sure where to place it. Bottom middle, I think. Yeah, no, that's the error message. Yeah, that one I remember, like this one. But he already has the flame active, and that's my issue with this. Right? He's there, not. That's all you need. But I need to. I think I've said enough hints. I urge you to sit in such a room and figure it out that way. I feel like, you know, the thing that I named a glitch, where I meditate, where I'm trying to get into the next loop, and I'm meditating. Can you please just... The thing that I always call the glitch, when I'm trying to start a new loop, after exiting out of the dream world, and then it doesn't actually start a new loop, and I'm getting confused, and then I meditate a second time, and then it actually works. Was that a mechanic all along? And I just didn't understand. Oh, sorry. Sorry. That's one way to match velocity. Where am I? Can I get out without getting in? Okay, okay. No, meditation is unrelated. What? I need to die while my body is in the sleeping room. therefore, and the flame must be lit, therefore I must be in the dream world. How do I do that? Right? Flooding doesn't kill me. Well, not quickly enough anyway. It causes me to wake up. Was the flame lit before the guy died? I mean, we don't know for sure. I see. Okay, so we're gonna unlock. We're gonna do the same route as before. Get the artifact, unlock the second seal. Go to the... But why would that be different? Right, so then the plan would be... that's not where I want to go. Why would that be different? The ATP pulls me out when the loop happens. Air. I can run out of air underwater. Fuck. I was not thinking about this because air is never a problem in this place. You can absolutely run out of air here. Where am I? Why am I there? But can fire ignite? So I'm not sure if you've seen the alternate endings in the main game. I thought I did all the endings of the main game. Like, this was a separate stream. It's not on YouTube, it's in my archive only. Like my personal archive. I went by the endings wiki and I read basically just the first sentence of every section, and then I went from there as best I could. And so I think I saw all the endings of the main game. Well, at least all that were mentioned in the wiki at the time. And I would assume that every ending that was known by 2022 is all the endings. There is a moment where you can see how the negative time interval creates a copy of your new copy of your scout. Yeah. So? I'm sorry, I'm absolutely not following you. Oh, wait, are you talking about... Are you still talking about the time travel thing? And that's completely unrelated to the endings. Yeah, if you... Yeah, we're having a side discussion. Okay, cool. I was majorly confused. So, the death can't be here. What's up with... Oh, that's their antlers. Okay, cool. Awesome. It can only be... If it's in the vault... I need to go to the vault, yeah. One. There we go. I wanna get eating while we travel. Oh fuck, I'm stuck, I'm sorry. Ah. It turns out my steering is actually required. Maybe I just turn this off and let the water guide me. Maybe we just need to follow the way of water. That feels like it could earn us like $2 billion at the box office. Thank God these rafts are durable. So in this container, how do I... See, the thing is, how do I run out of oxygen? This thing has trees in it. Well, supposedly anyway. I don't know where the trees are, but it tells me trees detected. It has an oxygen-rich atmosphere anyway. And I feel like this is the only place... What was my hint again? What was it? It's actually so difficult to scroll up this far. Like the burning elephant in the room, right? I like how the lock here is gone as well. Oh, look at that. Didn't even notice that. But my thinking is, the other places are not gonna be good for us, because the flame goes out. But here, and I don't know if this is within reach of the flame. Technically, I could die over here, right? That's pretty close to the thing, but I don't think that counts as running out of oxygen. Is there one of these flames burning in the laboratory? But then your flame will go out. That's true. You'll laugh when you figure it out. Interesting. I am thinking... Do not need to run out of oxygen. That's a... Wait, that was a red herring. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, shit. I have an idea that would qualify as love when I figure it out. Huh. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Would you look at that? This milk counts. I'm gonna be very sorry if I'm screwing this over, but I have to know what happens when I now walk into the water. I just have to know, even if I have to do all this again. Okay, cool. Hold off on finding out. Sorry. You could have tested it after. No, no, no. Let's bring her around. I had hoped for a kazoo ending. I was gonna say, so far that's a clean route, and immediately I bump into the ceiling. But so far that was a clean route. Nice landing and all. That'll be a good loop to end on. Come on, grab. Why am I flying away from it? What is this? Trying to be efficient. I always wondered how that works, how the ATP recognizes the brainwaves even though in those animations they're not there. I'm guessing it treats the consciousness player per se. There we go, one more time, possibly the last one. Unless I fall in the water again, which I probably will, because I'm me after all. Now we're zooming. The way there's so little loaded in these between areas that I don't even have fall damage. It's unsettling. Oh, it does have water loaded in without any movement whatsoever. I mean, I could have just died here and then. That would have been quicker. Oh well, let's do it. Come on. That would have saved some time in this go around, whatever. Whatever, who likes another boat tour? Completely free of charge just today. Special offer. Get in here right this instant. That's not the right way. This is. Of course, when the dam breaks, you'll still die. I mean... Oh yeah, my flame will go out. Well, that just means we're on a little timer. Maybe I should have gone over. Oh well. Oh well. Also give it up for 4 hours. Yeah, that's one way to do it. Why did I jump? This is falling apart. I'm falling apart at the seams. See, I shouldn't stream for more than 4 hours after going through a full workday. Oh well. Oh well. God, let me move. You probably will want the extended time. Definitely can speedrun this game now. I can speedrun the Dingus percent category probably, but Ponzo has already said that my run is not valid for the Dingus percent category for some reason, which I don't understand. It's in the YouTube comments on, I think, part 3. Alright. That's better. See, I just wanted a redo of this simple single jump. That's all I care for. But I don't have proper momentum there. There we go. Alright. Gearing up. I don't want to die here. I now realize. What I would like the most from this game in real life is the ability to wake up at any particular second. Right? Like you would never need a clock anymore. I mean, if this is reality, I could just run into any type of body of water at any point. It's like Inception, really, right? When you ride the kick up, and here the kick is just walking in water that's more than ankle deep. Okay. Let's not jump this time. Because that's actually a very bad, no good idea. I'm still somehow cutting it close though. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. That's that. You can also enter through the explosion hole, then you get an easy artifact and an entry point not affected by the flood. Maybe for the next playthrough. Yeah, maybe for the next loop. When I inevitably screw this up again. I mean, this artifact is also decently easy. I was using the Hidden Gorge artifact for the longest time until... I don't know, was it pointed out to me? No, I went into the Ghost Matter house by myself, and then it was pointed out to me afterwards that this is a good artifact to kickstart any loop. So I built that routine. Yeah, no, we're going to the vault. I was concerned I was going the wrong way, but I'm not. But be sure not to get the wrong artifact? What do you mean? Oh, is there one that's not complete in the laboratory? I don't recall. That would be embarrassing. Oh yeah, I mean one that caused the explosion. Wait, what? Oh, one of the artifacts was malfunctioning and caused that explosion? I didn't... I think I missed that part. That's a good point. I never stopped to think why one of these things blew out. Next loop we'll see that. What do you mean next loop? Is that not the end? Is that not the end? It feels so much like the end. Jeez. That makes sense. If I'm dying in the fire, I'm also starting in the fire here. Alright. Okay. Now we input the code for the first seal. Get that out of the way. And then we have the big prestige of this particular loop. Yeah. I'm very concerned that you guys are talking about next loop. I guess that's not the end. Excusez-moi. Okay, the light is still on. But I don't care. Oh, I don't hear the bell. Oh, that's cool. Now let's see what is... Okay. Here we go. What? Is there anyone here? What? Why did that open? Why did that open? There's a flame. What the? Hi. Talk to the prisoner? Who are you? The prisoner? What is this artifact? Is it just me, or are these guys more colorful right now? So he dispelled the barrier around the Eye of the Universe, while the other ones were dreaming. And now they are extremely pissed off. And he was... that's why he was sealed. They re-enabled the shield around the Eye of the Universe. Was that brief moment in time when the Nomai came into this solar system? Right, and then they couldn't make out the signals from the Eye of the Universe anymore. So already holding... wait. Drop artifact. Take vision torch. Huh? Is that the first time we ever see ourselves without the suit? Four found what 3 was searching for, what 2 hit the one that called out. Can I... What is he doing? Where is he going? Can I... Had the complete cutscene as well. If you don't find stuff in the base game, it won't show everything. I think I had 100% ship log completion for the base game. I mean, if that counts, I don't know what counts towards seeing really everything, but... There's really nothing to see here. Wait, how do I... Wait, what? Wait, what? How do I float? I don't understand. Oh no, do I still need to figure stuff out? I was not expecting that. Can I... No? Oh, okay. Everybody always misses the footsteps. Wait, what? Wait, what? Setting up this. Wait, is this the end? I'm confused. What footstep? I mean, look near the water. I hear something in vaguely this direction. No, it's just the water hitting the shore. Footprints. Another first time chatter. Amazing. Footprint next to the... Okay. Okay. Oh! Oh! Oh, that's how he is coming out. Okay. Okay. Do I... Huh? I mean, I guess that's a loop. I'm very thankful I'm doing this with you guys. I would have been gotten stuck so many times in a way that I don't think I had in the base game. Wait, that looked kind of different. It did a bit of a... It got stuck very briefly before Now redo the main ending. Okay. Let me recall how you do the main ending. Yeah, let's see, first of all. I met one of the stranger's inhabitants who was imprisoned within the vault. The prisoner showed me a vision revealing the actions they took that resulted in their eternal confinement. I used the vision torch to share my knowledge of the solar system's history with the prisoner. The prisoner left one final vision for me by the water's edge as a farewell. Oh, will he be at the fireplace? I need to go to this place. Can't wait for the sun, for autopilot to steer me into the sun. But I think it's coming towards me right now. Yeah, it is. Okay. And what I wanted to do is... Where's the vessel? The vessel is down here, right? Yeah. No, I want to mark on hard. Because I know that's how you get... That's how you target it. Also, just want to see where is... Can I maybe see one of the north-south poles? There we go. That's one of them. We're gonna skid away from them a bit. And that should be fine as a parking spot. At least until we find where the... Do you need a reminder for how to do the base ending? I think I'm good. I have seen the hint that you can put a marker for the vessel. That's what I did right there. Take a bit so you can wait with the fire camp. I want to make sure I find the right place in time, so I will just wait it out and do a bit of pizza in the meantime. It's just been steadily cooling down here while I was playing, because there's not a lot of good opportunities to be eating. So at some point I will see the Twin Towers pop out somewhere here. As the DLC is more or less completed, which did you like better, base game or DLC? I think the base game. And that's not just colored by today's experiences. I thought the same. Good luck with the ending. I'm gonna go see you later. Thanks for following, and see you maybe next time for The Witness or something like that. I was thinking about that today as well while at work. Yeah, responsible personally that I'm too tired to work tomorrow. You can always watch this in the VOD. There's lots of options to rewatch this. It's a no-brainer, even though the DLC is also pretty nice. I mean, I don't like horror content in general. It's fine, but also, where are all the towers? I'm walking... Did they not appear at some point? I don't recall the sun tower being that much taller than everything else. Okay, I made one loop so far, like 3/4 of a loop. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Oh, no. Oh, there we go. Okay, let's park our ship here. Well, we are parked pretty close. Oh, wait, that's... No, that's not right yet. We need one more go. So I will get out of the way. The base game with the anglerfish is more scary. I don't know. I mean, to a very large extent, it's the thing that you also saw there with... Oh, I could have done that totally. Oh, fuck. Oh, well. Wait, that's not... Is that the right one? Which one is it? I'm not remembering. Okay, no, it was not the right time yet. Never mind. Oh yeah, I remember all of this. No, it is this one over here with the opening. Yeah. I remember. No, what I said before, I'm just annoyed by sequences where I cannot see shit. Oh, I need to refuel my oxygen. See, I'm not used anymore to having to refuel my oxygen. That's an entirely new thing. Right. There we go. That's a spot. But are you serious? I walked onto that cactus literally as it was being uncovered. Ridiculous. Yeah, it's coming. Well, it's also audibly coming. See, I remember that part. Come on. Can I not reach? Can you please? Can you please? Oh, careful. Careful. Can you... Hello? I would like to... There we go. Where's my ship? There it is. I may need your help on the anglerfish segment. I mean, I know I can steer into the tracking signal, but where is it even? It's on the other side. So this one, right? I believe it's this one that I need to enter. Whoa! Shit! Shit! Fuck! Crap. Whoops. Ah! Yeah, I was thinking... I thought you said in the sense of... when I get out of the... Can I please skip over this? Thank you. I'm also realizing it's midnight for me. I was only looking at the stream time all this time. I didn't realize that there's also a real time. Oh no. Oh well. Let's try this again. And I should probably have passed some time by the fire. At least 5 minutes? Oh, that's not what I wanted. This. Okay, so I go in... I didn't recall there was an anglerfish in the first section already. So here's what I get from dozing off. Now I don't know where shit is. Now we can see imagining the hatching scrambling at the controls in a groggy stupor. Crud, did I sleep in too long? Where's that planet? Exactly. Don't need to imagine it, just saw it. Sand columns coming. Oh, right, by safe zone, when you enter the red portal, you need to not move until you're in the safe zone. By safe zone, you mean around the outside of the portal, right? That's a shortcut. One. Grab. Fuck! Did I actually... Did I... My fucking input method is turning on all the time. Okay. Okay. I have to... wait for that to come around another time. I actually accidentally stumbled back into the war portal. Cool. I'm not trying to drag this out. I'm telling you guys. I'm not saying I want to be done with this, but it's super weird to have another stream that's just 30 minutes. And then we are done with the game. So I want to have it finished now. In hindsight, I probably should have split it, but well. Here we are. Also, it was just missing some half-numb limbs, fumbling at control sticks. I told you I was on a hike yesterday. That's what I have. Could be worse. You could have to set up a hammock every time. That is a reference to another puzzle game. I don't get it. Okay, let's get away from this as far as possible. Then we do a grab. And then we do a flyback. There. Why am I always triggering my freaking input method by accident? Also, whereas I know hammock refers to Gabriel, but does he need to set up his hammock again every loop? Where's the vessel? I don't have it marked anymore. Oh no. Do I have the bramble somewhere? Oh, that's not the Bramble, that's the Whitehall Station. Where's Bramble? Oh, there it is. They comment at one point they wish the loop started after they had set up the hammock. I see. Yeah, so it's marked now. I was panicking there because I had put in autopilot and I was somewhat sure that it wouldn't pilot me into the sun, but not as much as I wanted to. I'm coming in maybe a bit too hot. hands off the keyboard now. Not going as fast as I wanted, but we'll get there. Yeah, the one that woke up was on the other side. I think by the time I get to the eggs, I should be safe. Because this light here will be the egg pile. Yeah, I'm still moving. There we go. Eggs is safe, yes. Even a bit before. I'll take one more bite of the pizza. I mean, I'd rather play it safe here and have it take half a minute longer than waste another loop. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Okay. After 40 hours in this game, it's still confusing down and up. Like this and that. Oh. You know what I didn't look up? The coordinates. Oh my god, can you please just stop? Hold on. I'm looking up the coordinates. There we go. Come on. Oh, mine. Okay, what are you saying? It shows on screen bottom left. Okay, cool. That's a cool feature. Oh yeah, I remember. I need to do the thing over there. Yeah. There we go. When you have warped, don't leave the ship right away. Look at the sky before you go. Look at the sky before you go. You mean the sun? I mean, that is our sun, right? We can now see... Wait, what? Oh, sorry. The device that... Wait, Wait, what? That thing? This thing? I would have never realized that. Zoom in. Wait. Hold on, zoom in. Oh wait, zoom in with the... I see. I see. Is that all that is here to see? I'm guessing not. I have a better guess of what's going to happen. Which is that the prisoner will show up at the thing. There's also a chance to see the quantum. You can see the supernova, but that's not why we're here. Okay, so I will go in here now. And go to the ending real quick. Well, as quick as possible. I'm gonna give you 30 seconds to answer that, and then we're going. No objections to entering now. And another yes. I can get a bite. I don't recall that. You mean a probe like this, right? Well. Right. Like so. Oh, I cannot recall it. Cool. Thanks for destroying my equipment. I'm guessing I'll get back the connection. All right, and we need to go up and look at the map. Read before you leave. Oh, yeah, that's new. Okay. The radio tower on Timber Hearth was built to receive transmissions from a deep space satellite and housed some of the last ever photos taken of the entire solar system. One of these photos reveals the existence of an invisible ring world inhabited by a species whose presence in our solar system predated even the Nomai. These species traveled from a nearby star system in search of the eye of the universe, but horrified by what they discovered, decided to block the eye's signals so that no one would ever find it. One individual, however, rebelled against the decision and was able to briefly release the ice signal back into space before being caught and imprisoned in solitude for his betrayal. Oh yeah, at the end of its lifespan, our sun collapsed on its own gravity and then exploded in a violent supernova. For all the life forms who will perish in the oncoming death of the universe, we will miss the anglerfish the least. Well, the Nomai who came to our solar system were following a signal from the eye of the universe. They perished when the interloper arrived, bringing with it the deadly substance we call ghost matter that flooded the entire solar system almost instantly and without warning. Yeah, the writing is gone as well. The Nomai never got to see it for themselves, but thanks to their efforts and technology, Harthian was able to reach the eye of the universe. Otherwild's Ventures was founded by Feldspar, Gossen, Slate, and Hornfels to explore a solar system at the end of the universe. Yeah. That appears to be all. This is odd. According to my redshift calculations, every single galaxy in this image is moving away from us. In fact, the farther away the galaxy is, the faster it appears to be moving away. It's almost as if the entire universe is expanding. That's the same as before. What notes? That's the same that we had in the base game. And also at the beginning of the game. Jumbo marshmallows. And there's another, oh, next to it. There we go. I did an entire loop because I was so enamored with jumbo marshmallows. And that's observations. Yeah, the lights in this image were stars, but they're not the galaxies. Yeah, that's the same as base game. Observe. All right, this is the tree sequence, yeah. All right, we need to wait for the lights to go out, don't we? Oh. Wait, what is... Hold on, am I missing something? What? I saw someone... Wait, is that the place where I need to find me? Oh, okay. I'm confused. What? Oh, hold on. What do I need to do here? Oh, okay. Okay. I need to go back and ask again, right? Yep. There we go. Wait, that's a new instrument. No reaction. I'm playing the DLC, so... Can I gather? Wait, how do I... Oh, the fish. Yeah, no. Also welcome in as a... Oh. Or one of these, maybe? Oh. Oh, do I need to... put it in darkness? Wait, is it changing? No, it's not changing. Oh, we reversed it. So there are flowers now. But maybe we need to play it forward. Ah. Oh. They didn't remember. Okay. All right. There we go. Hi. Okay. We did a gather, so... Are they... They are. It's kind of an odd placement. Can I do a talk? When my kind found the eye and realized what it was capable of, they were terrified. It was too difficult, truth. Like a light too bright to look upon directly, it burned them. What they could not unlearn was hidden away in darkness, obfuscated, then lost. They did not want to see their story end. My kind weren't always like this. We weren't always so afraid. I did what I could to set things right, yet I'm still of my kind. And you now know what I did. I cannot promise our fear won't stain your mind. And so a choice. Are you certain that you want to remember me? Join us. Let's see what happens. I don't want to repeat my kind's mistakes, but if you're willing to take the risk, then so am I. Got some more people too. For example, Solano. Here. This is it right there. If you look better at the pictures after blowing out the candles, they would have had the people gone in them. It can only happen in the moment you blow out the candles. It's a lost moment in time. I'm noticeably more silent than I usually am. Yeah. Alright, we need to do a zoom in, right? Yeah. See, that's why I remember this again after all this time. So, what do you guys think of my new friend? Yeah. Let's go in order. Let's see. I hadn't dared to hope that anyone would hear the signal for how briefly I set it free, yet here we are. Are you ready for the final step? Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot about Esker, sorry. How beautiful. It's different than I'd envisioned. Whatever happens next, I do not think it is to be feared. I believe we've reached the end of our journey. All that remains is to collapse the innumerable possibilities before us. I am ready to learn what comes next. Admire your curiosity, friend. Let's find out together. Even if it's over now, I had a good time learning. But I think the rules are about to change. I learned a lot by the end of everything. The past is past now, but that's okay. It's never really gone completely. The future's always built on the past, even if we won't get to see it. Still, it's time for something new now. Tell you what, this has been really fun, and I gotta help make something pretty cool, so I've got no complaints. I mean, not me exactly, but close enough. It's the kind of thing that makes you glad to stop and smell the pine trees along the way, you know. Got it a little close, don't you think? Well, it worked out alright in the end, I suppose. I hope there are beasties in the next one. Alright, that's... nah. Have you read the 3-Body Problem book series? I have not. I'm not a big reader, I must admit. I have not read any books this year. I've read one book last year. It was a non-fiction. How long has it been since I got to make music with everyone around a campfire? I'm really happy we're all here. I don't think the gravity of the situation has set in with him just yet. Oh well. But can I please aim correctly? There we go. Bye! And that's the end of the game. I mean, you know this one already. Is there anything coming after the credits that is new to the DLC? Because, I mean, I do like to play the credits out. Yes, okay. So we'll play the credits out. And I'll sit down again. Two things. Alright. Also, stick around after the ending. There will be the trailer for what's coming next. And I'm not in frame. There we go. Oppenheimer. That explains a lot. No, it really doesn't. I think I'm gonna leave the rest of the pizza be, because 1 AM is not a good time to be eating dinner. Or, well, second dinner anyway. It's even past time for a midnight snack. You gotta listen to the Lost Reels, by the way. The Lost Reels. Let's see. It's a reprise of the OST. I see. Okay. I'll put it on the list. The OST of the base game is so good. It really is. Though I'm still stuck on the Ori and the Will of the Wisps OST. I love the track that plays in the DLC's cutscene. Oh, the one if you're looking at the reel, or what do you mean? Thank you for playing Outer Wilds. And that's the end of the game. Okay, after credit scene. Oh, we know this one. So about that probe. Yeah, this is the one that I remember. Where I speculated that these people that you see in this artwork would be the people that the DLC is about. They're not. Maybe that's Outer Wilds 2. Confirmed. Excuse me? Excuse me? Huh. Curious. Most curious indeed.